who is running behind some time, about 5 minutes. Please excuse us. All right. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Maxime. All right, let us begin. Good morning and welcome. I am Ms. Royette Riley, the General Secretary of the Dominica Association of Teachers, and you're about to begin our spelling bee. I now call to the podium Ms. Adaya Baltazar and Mayik Charles from the Goodwill Primary School, who are going to lead us in our national anthem. Could you please stand?
May we all start to sing the national anthem.
I love beauty, I love splendor, I'll do all so sweet and fair. Onward surely, gaze in wonder, I'll like this so rich and rare. Rivers, valleys, hills and mountains, all these gifts we do extol. Healthy land, so like all fountain, giving share that warms the soul. Dominica, God has blessed thee with a kind benign and bright. Pastures green and flowers of beauty, filling all with pure delight. And the people, strong and healthy, do love godly reverence fear. May we ever seek to praise thee. All these gifts so rich and rare, call me forward, sons and daughters of this gem beyond compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters, do the right, be firm, be fair. Toil with hearts and hands and voices, we must prosper, song the call, in which everyone rejoices. All for each and each for all.
Thank you.
As we remain standing, let us say in a word of prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, as we step into this competition, we thank you for the opportunity to showcase the abilities you have bestowed upon these students. Grant them clarity of mind and calmness of spirit. Help them to recall the words they have studied and to approach each challenge with confidence and grace. May they compete with integrity, respecting their fellow participants and valuing the spirit of learning and growth. Win or lose, let them find joy in the experience and take pride in their invested efforts. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the support of their families, teachers, and friends who have encouraged them along their journey. May this spelling bee be a celebration of knowledge, perseverance, and joy of learning. In your name we pray. Amen. Good morning, esteemed guests. Mr. Robert Geese, PS of Education. Mr. David Maxime, Education Officer for the South. Ms. Kendra Roberts, Learning Support Advisor. Ms. Alice Lever, excuse me if I pronounce it wrong, Macmillan Representative. Mr. John Lewis, Jay's Managing Director. Mr. Celia Nicholas, former President of the Dominica Association of Teachers, Educators, Students, and Supporters. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to this finals of the Dominica Association of Teachers Primary Schools Spelling Bee competition held here at the Public Service Union offices in Roseau. Over the past week, students from across Dominica have showcased their spelling prowess in district competition. Today, the top spellers from these districts have gathered to compete for the national title. Participating primary schools include Christian Union Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy, the Monjon Primary School, the Paybush Primary School, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, the St. Martin Primary School, and the St. Mary's Primary School. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors, Macmillan Publishing Company and Jays Limited, for their unwavering support. Their contribution have been instrumental in making this event possible. To all the participants, your dedication, your hard work have brought you to this stage. Regardless of the outcome, you are all champions. Let us celebrate the spirit of learning and the joy of words. May today's competition inspire all of us to continue striving for excellence. Thank you and best wishes to all spellers. We are now going to have some brief remarks. I call to the podium Macmillan representative.
Thank you, everyone. My name's Alice Laver, and I'm so pleased to be here today on behalf of Macmillan Education. Thank you all so much for your incredibly warm welcome that I've received since arriving on your beautiful island last week. I'd also like to extend our sincere thanks once again to all of the Spelling Bee organisers who, without their hard work, none of us would be here today celebrating the achievement of all of you students. It certainly takes a great deal of effort to make an event like this successful, so thank you very much. Yesterday I had the pleasure of attending the secondary level Spelling Bee, and I was inspired by the talent and confidence of all of the students that took part. It's a real privilege to be here today for the primary level competition, and I'm looking forward to watching all of you compete, and hope you also feel inspired to continue learning new words and hopefully participate in the Spelling Bee for many years to come. At Macmillan, we are proud of our long-term commitment to publishing in the Caribbean. It's wonderful to see the results of what you've learned displayed on here today, and supporting events like this is something that we value deeply. We believe in the power of language to unlock learning opportunities and to shape a successful future. So I hope also to see many of you maybe representing Dominica in some of our other initiatives too, such as our Young Environmental Scientist competition or our upcoming poetry competition. I mentioned yesterday, excuse me, about the word being interested about where the word bee comes from in Spelling Bee. So I had a look into it, and I found that it's the idea of coming together, a community gathering to complete a task. So while you're up on the stage today, remember everyone's here to support you and encourage you. It may be slightly nervous coming up in front of a big audience, but just remember the pride that you'll feel once you've achieved it. So spell your words clearly, take your time, most importantly, enjoy yourselves and be proud of just being here and everything that you've already achieved. I wish you all the very best of luck and try your hardest. I can't wait to hear all the fantastic words that you can spell. Thank you very much.
Thank you for those encouraging words. I now call Mr. John Lewis or his representative, Mr. Bogart.
Good morning, everyone. It is with great enthusiasm that I welcome you to today's Spelling Bee competition. This event is more than just a contest of words. It is a celebration of knowledge, dedication, and the pursuit of excellence. To our talented students, you have demonstrated a remarkable commitment in preparing for this day. The hard work and perseverance are truly commendable. This is a competition to show your opportunity. This competition is an opportunity to showcase your skills, learn from each experience, and growth in both academically and professionally. A special thanks is also put out to the teachers, parents, and volunteers. Your unwavering support and encouragement play a pivotal role in the success of our students today. As we embark on a journey of words, let us embrace the spirit of friendly competition, sportsmanship, and mutual respect. May this event inspire all of us to continue to strive for excellence in every endeavor. Good luck to all.
Let us now hear from the Ministry of Education. I call to the podium Permanent Secretary, Mr. Robert Geist.
Good morning, everybody. I would like to recognize my senior, Mrs. Nicholas, Mr. Maxime, Education Officer, Ms. Roberts, Learning Support Advisor, our sponsors, Macmillan and Jays, our distinguished judges. These are the judges? Or the judges? The judges? Our distinguished judges. I know, for one, your task is not going to be easy, especially when you have to judge little children. The president of the DAT, Mr. Alexander, and the staff of the DAT, all invited guests and our media, DBS. Only DBS is there? MO, and all the other media here present, the parents, the teachers, and the most important people, the little ones who actually fill this room, who actually have people leaving the home and the workplace to come here. Good morning, everybody, and the listening public also. Good morning. I wish to apologize, first of all, for my tardiness. I actually have 2 other meetings going on right now. I had to run from both of them, one online, one face-to-face. And I just met with Logos. Logos will be in Dominica from July 2nd to July 13th. I know back in the days we used to enjoy Logos. I'm sure that you will enjoy them. And we also had some discussion on possible PDs for teachers, professional development session for teachers. I also wish to apologize for my minister who is unable to be here today because she is traveling today for the week. In fact, for the next 2 weeks, she will be out. So yes, good morning, everybody. And because I am late, I'm going to try to be very, very short. It gives me pleasure, great pleasure to be here this morning to welcome everybody to this exciting Spelling Bee competition. We celebrate not only the power of words, but also the dedication, discipline, and courage of our brilliant students. Spelling is more than just putting letters together, letters in the right order, putting letters together and putting them in the right order. Spelling actually sharpens our mind, enriches our vocabulary, and boosts our confidence. A lot of times we use social media, WhatsApp and Instagram, and instead of spelling the full word, we just put the abbreviations. I would like to encourage you little ones, for now, don't put the abbreviations, put the full thing. So instead of saying TBH, say to be honest. So it will help you learn to spell the word. Instead of saying WBU, or WAU, or WBU, say what about you? Write it out in full. Whenever you get the chance to write, write. Spell out the words. All right? Instead of, yes, instead of saying LOL, say laughing out loud. And instead of spelling laughing, LAFFING, you will know that the correct spelling is actually LAUGHEENG. Right, students? Right? LAUGHEEN. Laughing. No? Okay, good. So I see we have some winners there already. To our spellers, you have already achieved something remarkable by stepping up to this challenge. I considered myself a good speller when I was growing up. But even if you were paying me, you would never find me in front of everybody trying to spell words. The mere fact that you are here, you're already winners. Each of our participants, each of you here should be proud. Spelling in front of an audience is not an easy task. Win or lose, this experience will strengthen your skills and build your character. And I'm looking around and I'm also seeing some, at least 1 or 2 people here who were part of our DBS reading competition and who did extremely well. So that competition actually prepared you for this spelling competition today. To win, though, you must display your true levels of intelligence, composure, and true sportsmanship. Like our rep from Macmillan said, it's a spelling bee. It's coming together. True sportsmanship means coming together. Your friend or your fellow speller made a mistake, don't laugh. Remain quiet, give them a chance, and encourage them. When they have spelled the words correctly, clap, encourage them. It is a competition you want to win, but at the same time, you want to encourage your peers, you want to encourage your friends. Okay, so a correctly spelled word, clap. Not everyone will win. Always learn that. It's a competition. Everybody cannot win. So to those, not everyone will win. So to those who don't emerge at the top, remember that every step you take is progress. Keep learning, keep growing, and never stop striving for excellence. At the Ministry of Education, we are committed to helping our students. We are committed to making sure that you have the best teachers in your school, you have the best furniture, or at least you have sufficient furniture, maybe not the best furniture, but you have sufficient furniture, you have definitely the best teachers, you have the curriculum, you have almost everything you need to learn. Currently, the Chinese, we have 5 primary schools being built by the Chinese, and those 5 schools will be equipped with libraries and computer labs. So those of you who will be in those schools, that you'll have a fully equipped library and computer labs to help with your reading, your spelling, and everything else. We also have being developed right now the OHPC, the OECS Harmonized Primary Curriculum. It is a modern curriculum being developed by members of the OECS, 4 members of the OECS. This will come on stream hopefully from September, where it will be piloted in 22 schools. It is meant to incorporate everything modern, technology and AI. So that will also help with your learning at school. Currently, we also have the DBS reading competition going on, and the Ministry of Education, we're proud to be part of that competition. We will have, I think the finals is coming up soon. Tomorrow, the finals is tomorrow. The finals is tomorrow, and I would like to congratulate those who made it to the finals already. I'm not sure that I will be at that meeting. I will try at that competition. I will try my best to be there, but I would like to, in advance, congratulate the winners of this competition. The 10 finalists, you're already winners, but again, like I said, it's a competition, and only one can emerge at the top. While I'm here, I would like to thank Macmillan for your continued sponsorship, and Jays. Jays is probably the Ministry of Education's biggest partner for a very, very, very long time. So I'd like us to give Jays a round of applause. And I am proud to say that about 20 years ago, I was the teacher of the person who stood up here representing Jays. I was, I think I can safely and proudly say that I helped develop a brilliant young man, Mr. Bogart. All right, so, yeah. So thanks again, everybody, and to the students, all the best, and may the best school win. Is Rosa Primary there? Where's Rosa Primary? Okay, I'm not saying which school I'm rooting for, but I taught at Rosa Boys School and at Rosa Primary all my life. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Gist. Once a teacher, always a teacher. I now call to the podium the president of the Dominica Association of Teachers, Mr. Movin Alexander. Let's give him some support, please. Thank you.
The Permanent Secretary, the Acting Minister of Education, Mr. Robert Gist, our Education Officer from the Western District, Southern District, sorry, Mr. Maxime, Mr. Bogart of Jay's Bookstore, Miss Alice, I forget your last name, Laver of Macmillan, our distinct judges and scorers, our announcer, teachers, parents, children. Again, it is another privilege to have you again with us as we do our finals for this primary school's spelling competition. I forgot somebody very, very important. Mrs. Nicholas. That was our president for many, many years. Right? So, Mrs. Nicholas, welcome here this morning. Good. Yes, parents and teachers again and students. As I said, I'm very pleased. We're very pleased again to have you with us for this finals of the primary school competition. The primary schools have always been the ones very much in the forefront in this competition. I mean, yesterday for the first time we saw so many secondary schools participating, right? So the primary schools are really the ones that have been carrying us over the years. Now, the Dominican Association of Teachers, although it is an organization organized to look at the welfare of teachers, has always seen that we can do a lot to help teachers in the delivery of their lessons and the delivery of their work. Hence the reason why this association over the years, recognizing that there was a deficiency in literacy as well as numeracy, have organized numerous workshops to curb that deficiency. Unfortunately, some voters are not taking note of it, but this is one of the things we want to see happen, that we can, as much as possible, eliminate that deficiency in those two areas. And the spelling bee is one of the areas that we can help to do that, because if your vocabulary is increased, you become a better writer. You become a better reader. So hence the reason why we are focusing on that one for the time being. So we really want to encourage teachers in all the schools. Unfortunately, there are schools who have never, since that's the 4th year since we're doing it now, and there are schools who have never participated. And that is really, it's not good for the school. Because it means you're depriving your students of something very, very, very important. Those of you who have been there every year since we began, congratulations. And I'm sure you are seeing an improvement in your students, right? I will tell you, we have always given people also sort of give advice as to how you can prepare the children for the spelling bee. We have always said, don't just give it to a child or children whom you think can spell the words. We send the words long in advance. I mean, we also identify a class or a certain an age group. And we always ask you, expose all the children in the class to the words. Use it in the language as lessons. Let them use it. Let them speak about it. And then what you can also do is have your own competition. Have your own competition and get the best out of your school, and they come to us. But some people are not doing this. And what we hear a lot of times is that, and the children, mark you teachers, children speak their mind. Many children say to us, oh, is my mother or my father who helped me. I'm saying that to you, so be careful, teachers. Be very careful, teachers. And I know for sure, I want to, this morning, single out a particular school this morning. I have that in mind. But the Munjan Primary School, I want to single out that school this morning. That school last year participated. It's a small school. They participated, but they didn't make it to the finals. This year, this school came out, and all of us were surprised. And what the principal said she did, she gave all the children in the class the words and worked with all the children, and they chose the best. And today, they are with us in the finals. So we can do that. And I also want to say to our teachers, do not underestimate the ability of the students. I've been saying that over and over again. As a teacher myself for many, many years, I mean, when I took my last years of teaching was in music education. And I know when I went to teach, I asked teachers to teach children to sing. They said, oh, that's too high for the children, the children can't sing. I said, teachers, please, 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 do not underestimate the ability of the students. They can do things. You may not be able to do it, but they can do it. I mean, all of us inside here were of age. We know in this this world of technology, what these children can do, we cannot do it. They will take our phones, and where they will go in our phones, we have never been there. So don't underestimate the ability of the students. The students can do things, rather challenge them. And I think that's what we're not doing to our students. Most of them, we're not challenging them enough. Again, yesterday, I was very proud yesterday when I saw a young man from Isaiah Thomas Secondary School stood up and sang the national anthem. And today, we had a young man and a young lady from the Goodwill Primary School, the school where my heart is very close to, because that was my longest years of teaching. And at that school, at that time, we had an excellent all-boys choir at the school. So again, we should not underestimate our children. Our children can do things, but we do not challenge them enough. So I'm urging our teachers and our principals too, please, please, please. I can't say it, I say it over and over again. Please challenge the children in doing things, and doing things well. To the students who are here, who are going to be here this morning, please, again, you're all winners, because as I said before, I've always said those who did not participate are the losers, not you. So everybody here this morning is a winner in his own right, because you have won already, because you participated, you have already won. Again, when you come on stage, don't be afraid, relax yourself and do what you have to do. Listen very carefully to the words that the pronouncer is going to say to you. And if you would like the words to be repeated or to be used in a sentence, do so politely, right? Can you please repeat the words to me? Or can you please use in a sentence? Don't say what, or say it again. Please be polite, okay? So, and also a word to the parents and the teachers. Please, please, please. We are here. If you feel something is not going right or something is not correct, you can see me or any one of us, Miss Riley, any one of us. We don't want what happened yesterday to happen today. I'm saying this straight. We don't want what happened yesterday to happen today. So if you feel, I won't tell you what. I won't tell you what. But I'm saying to you, please, 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 teachers, you have children, there are children in here. And as adults, we have to behave properly. Because if we expect the children to behave in the correct way, we as adults have to behave and conduct ourselves in the right way. So please, parents, teachers, if you have any problem, any queries, don't be afraid, call me. I'll come and talk to you. And then we'll ratify whatever it is you have. Okay? So once again, thank you very much to our teachers and parents, who have students, parents, teachers, principals who have participated in the spelling bee competition. And students on the stage, enjoy yourself this morning and be good. Thank you very much.
Let the challenge begin. I now call to the stage. I will call your school and the representatives will be seated accordingly. Christian Union Primary, the first two seats. Caden Simon and MJ Cameron. The first two seats, gentlemen. From the Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia John Baptist and Talia Daru. From the Monjohn Primary, Lavon Atidor and Renalia Pascal. Lavon, sit first. Thank you. From the Paybush Primary, Jession Joseph and Tiara Wolf. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley Tolch, right, and Kenya Maslin. St. Martin's Primary, Navi Sylvester and Zaida Capitola. Zada. Say excuse and you can pass. St. Mary's Primary, Ajani Ducre, and Malik. I beg your pardon. Mr. Ducre and Mr. Filbert, please come forward.
Good morning, everyone. House rules before we begin. Please place your phones on silent. All phones, all cell phones. Okay. Before we begin, we want to introduce our scorers as well as the pronouncers for this morning's program. So here we have our chief scorer, Miss Carol Fontaine. Miss Fontaine is a retired teacher, and she has been working with us since we revamped the activity. We also have with us Miss Antonia Yankee, and she's currently acting as Education Officer North. She is a counselor with the Ministry of Education by profession. We also have with us Miss Joanne Dura.
Yes.
Joanne Dura is a past teacher. She's a retired teacher. Her last stint was at the Dominica Grammar School. So these are our scorers this morning. Our chief scorer is Miss Fontaine. Our pronouncers this morning are Miss Daly, Elizabeth Daly, Xavier Daly. Mrs. Daly is a retired principal, and she is going to be our pronouncer this morning. We also have with us one of our trustees in the form of Miss Giselle Mondesi Charles, and she's going to be assisting Miss Daly because today's competition is twofold. It is going to comprise of the primary school champion as well as what we call the champs of champs. The champs of champs are the top spellers from the competition, and some of them are already on stage and some of them are in the audience. So the top speller after each competition who scored a total of 160 out of a possible 200 they are going to compete this morning. All right? We nervous now? We need to exercise. So we normally stretch before we begin. So I'm trying to just gauge from the students, are we nervous? Do we need to stretch and shake this morning? No. Okay, we came with our game face on, so we do not need to stretch this morning. We are just going to go over some of the basic rules. So, when you are called, you are going to come forward, come to the mic. A word is going to be pulled out of the box. These are the words that you have studied. All right? I'm going to shake it, and I'm going to select a word from it. When you get the word, you are going to say the word. So my word this morning is coat. So, when I say coat, you are going to repeat after me, coat. Then you spell the word coat, C-O-A-T. Then you repeat the word coat. Again, coat, C-O-A-T, coat. Now, after I have called the word, you say the word, you are going to look to the judges. When they nod their head for you, that is when you begin to spell the word. They have to first identify the word on their paper, and then you begin to spell. Remember our love to hate rule. If you begin to spell the word incorrectly, regardless if you figure you made an error, you must continue spelling the word as you began. So if I spelled coat, coat, K, I'm doing like you know. I can't go back and say C. I must continue spelling the word incorrectly. This is a rule of spelling bee. It's not something which was made up by DAT. We are using international rules, and unfortunately, that means before you spell the word, you process the word, you take your time, you think it out first, and then you begin to spell. Are we clear? If you need the word to be used or you need to get the definition of the word, you simply ask for a definition. Or if you want the word used in a sentence, you simply ask for its use in a sentence. If you need the word repeated, you simply say, can you repeat, please? Are we okay? Are we ready to go? All right. Oh, before I forget, sorry, there's one thing I forgot. We anticipate a tie this morning. It has been a struggle getting these 7 schools here. So, there are some additional words that you have not been exposed to. These are going to be our tiebreakers. All right, students? We anticipate a tie this morning. They are not words you are not familiar with. I took them from your curriculum. So they would be words that you are familiar with. Okay? Don't be nervous. Okay, so we are going to now turn over to Mrs. Daly.
Okay, good morning. Good morning to all. Let the game begin. Are we ready? Are we ready? Nice. Everybody just be comfortable. Breathe in, breathe out, and take your time. Remember what Mrs. John Baptist just said? When I call the word, you stand, you repeat the word, you turn to the scorers, get the nod, and then you spell. When you have completed your spelling, you repeat the word. Christian Union Primary, Caden, your word. Constituency. Let's go, constituency.
Constituency. Constituency. Constituency.
That's correct. MJ, your word. Absence.
Absence. ABSENCE. Absence.
That's correct. Can you please wait? Okay. Can you please ensure that the scorer nods before you begin spelling? It's correct. I know. Okay, we are moving to okay, Christian Union Academy, MJ. Okay, we need to give you another word. Your word is acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. ACQUAINTANCE. Acquaintance.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word. Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. GLOCKENSPIEL. Glockenspiel.
That's correct. Talia. Your word. Gauze. Gauze.
Gauze. GAUZE. Gauze.
Correct. Monjon Primary. Livon. Your word. Curator. Curator.
Curator. Curator. Curator.
That's correct. Ranella. Your word. Judgment.
Judgment. Judgment. Judgment.
Correct. Paybush Primary. Jessian. Your word. Vehicular. Vehicular.
Vehicular. Vehicular. Vehicular.
That's correct. Tiara. Your word. Isthmus. Isthmus.
Isthmus. Isthmus. Isthmus.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley. Your word. Diesel.
Diesel. Diesel. Diesel.
Correct. Kenya. Epitome. Epitome. Epitome.
Can you repeat that, please?
Epitome.
Epitome.
Yes. Epitome.
Epitome. Epitome. Epitome.
Correct. We move to St. Martin Primary. St. Navia. Limousine.
Limousine. Limousine. Limousine.
Correct. Zeta. Your word? Knuckle.
Can you please
Knuckle.
repeat that?
Knuckle.
Knuckle. Knuckle. Knuckle.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adijan. Your word? Seizure.
Seizure. Seizure. Seizure. Seizure.
Correct. Malik. Your word? Seismology.
Seismology.
Some say size, okay?
Seismology. Seismology.
Okay, seismology. That's our first round. Our second round. Christian Union Primary. Caden. Your word? Domineering.
Domineering. Domeering. Domineering.
Scorer? Chief scorer? Incorrect? Okay, incorrect. MJ? Aerobics.
Aerobics. Aerobics. Aerobics.
Okay, that's incorrect. It is Aerobics. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word? Yogurt.
Yogurt. YOGHURT. Yogurt.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Illustrious.
Illustrious. ILLUSTRIOUS. Illustrious.
Correct. Monjon Primary. Livon. Your word? Sympathetic.
Sympathetic. SYM PATH ETIC. Sympathetic.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Tangerine. Pebu. Ranella. Monjon. Tangerine.
Tangerine. TANGERINE. Tangerine.
That's correct. Okay, now it's Pebush. Jason. Your word? Modality. 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 Some say modality, modality.
Modality. MODALITY. Modality.
That's correct. Okay, Tyra, your word. Contradictory.
Contradictory. CONTRADICTRE. Contradictory.
Okay, that is incorrect. The word is CONTRADICTORY. Contradictory. Roosevelt Douglas. Henley. Your word? Celsius.
Celsius. CELSIUS. Celsius.
That's correct. Kenya. Optician. Optician.
Optician. Oh God, man. Optician. OPTICIAN. Optician.
That's correct. St. Martin's Primary. Nava. Your word? Quotient.
Quotient. QUOTIENT. Quotient.
That's correct. Zeta. Your word? Rhombus. Rhombus.
Rhombus. RHOMBUS. Rhombus.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adijai. Your word. Synonym.
Synonym. SYNONYM. Synonym.
That's correct. Malik. Your word. Reiterate.
Reiterate. REITERATE. Reiterate.
Christian Union. Your temperament.
Temperament. Temperament. Temperament.
That's correct. MJ, your word. Bereavement.
Bereavement. Bereavement. Bereavement.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word. Timber.
Timber. Timbre. Timber.
Correct.
Talia.
Your word.
Discretionary.
Discretionary. Discretionary. Discretionary.
That's correct. Ron John. Yvonne. Your word. Disinfectant.
Disinfectant. DIS. INFECTANT. Disinfectant.
That's correct. Daniela. Your word. Reprimand.
Reprimand. REPRI. MAND. Reprimand.
That's correct. Baybush Primary. Lucia. Your word. Adhesive.
Adhesive. ADHESIVE. Adhesive.
Tiara. Your word. Valediction.
Valediction. VALEDICTION. Valediction.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henry.
occasion. OCCASION, occasion.
That's correct. Kenya? Your word? Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. DILAP dilapidated.
That's correct. Okay, St. Martin Primary, Navia. Your word.
Yachtsman.
Yachtsman. YACHTSMAN. Yachtsman.
Your word. Requisites.
Requisites. REQUISITE. Requisite.
St. Mary's Primary. Aisha.
Your word?
Quadrilateral.
Quadrilateral. Quadrilateral. QUADRILATERAL. Quadrilateral.
Preston Union Primary.
Okay, the last one, St. Mary's Primary, Mali. Your word.
Hydrant. HYDRANT. Hydrant.
Okay, Christian Union Primary, Kenya. Ecosystem.
Some say ecosystem.
Ecosystem. ECOSYSTEM. Ecosystem.
That's correct. MJ. Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope. KALEIDOSCOPE. Kaleidoscope.
Lighthouse. Amelia. Your word.
Cognizant.
Cognizant. Cognizant.
MG. Strategy.
Strategy. STRATEGY. Strategy. CASOC. CASSOC. CASOC.
Recuperate. Recuperate.
Recuperate. RECUPER. ATE. Recuperate. Embroidery. 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 Forensic. 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 Diaspora. DIASPORA. Diaspora.
Kenya. Your word. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Equivalent. EQUIVALENT. Equivalent.
That's correct. St. Martin Primary.
Never.
Never. Your word is tabulate.
Tabulate. TABULATE. Tabulate.
Correct. Your word. Genius.
Genius. GENIUS. Genius.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adija. Your word. Reassure.
Reassure. REASSURE. Reassure.
That's correct. Malik? Fluctuation.
Fluctuation. FLUCTUATION. Fluctuation. Nay. NEIGH. Nay.
J?
Monopolize. MONOPOLISE. Monopolize.
Vaccination. VACCINATION. Vaccination.
Omnivorous. OMNIVOROUS. Omnivorous.
Hallucinate. HALLUCINATE. Hallucinate.
Heist.
HEIST. Heist.
Surveillance. SURVEILLANCE. Surveillance.
Descendant. DESCENDANT. Descendant.
Laxative. Laxative. Laxative.
Mischievous. Mischievous. Mischievous.
Coalition. Coalition. Coalition.
Can you please repeat? Caffeine. Caffeine. Caffeine.
Diagnosis. 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 Immorality. Immorality. Immorality.
Marathon. Marathon. Marathon.
Wattage. Wattage. Wattage.
Obliterate. Obliterate. Obliterate.
Jealousy. 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 Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Travels. Travels. VAILS. Travels.
That's correct. Peerbush. Lucia. Your word.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Lyra. Your word. Mummified. Mummified.
Mummified. Mommified. Mummified.
This is incorrect. It's Mummified. Roosevelt Douglas. Emily. Your word. Commensurate.
Commensurate. Commensurate. Commensurate.
That is correct. Kenya. Your word. Mosquito.
Mosquito. Mosquito.
St. Martin. Melbourne.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Camouflage.
Correct. Winner. Your word. Sausage. Sausage.
Sausage. Sausage. Sausage.
That's correct. And here is primary. Aisha. Your word. Resilience. Resilience.
Resilience. RESILIENCE. Resilience.
That's correct. Ali. Your word. Proprietor.
Proprietor. PROPRIETOR. Proprietor.
That's correct. Next round. Christian Union Primary. Hayden. Biennial.
Biennial. BIENNIAL. Biennial.
That's correct. MJ. The word. Hypothesis.
Hypothesis. HYPOTHESIS. Hypothesis.
That's correct. Line demonstration.
Parallelogram. Parallelogram. Parallelogram.
Ammunition. 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 Excellent. EXCELLENT. Excellent.
Consequent. CON. CIQUENT. Consequent. Recessional. Recessional. RE CESSIONAL. Recessional. Asteroid. ASTEROID. Asteroid.
Arbitrary. ARBITRARY. Arbitrary.
Demeanor. DEMEANOUR. Demeanor.
Pyramid. 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 Cathedral. CATHEDRAL. Cathedral.
Saboteur. Saboteur. Saboteur.
Myth. MYTH. Myth.
Next one. Christian Union Primary. Keynote. Your word? Skeptical.
Skeptical. SCEPTICAL. Skeptical.
That's correct.
Superstitious.
Superstitious. SUPERSTITIOUS. Superstitious.
Amelia. Your word? Affiliate.
Affiliate. AFFILIATE. Affiliate.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Nuisance.
Nuisance. NUISANCE. Nuisance.
That's correct. One primary. One. Your word? Asthmatic.
Asthmatic. ASTHMATIC. Asthmatic.
That's correct. Your word? Jeopardize. Jeopardize.
Jeopardize. JEO. P ERDISE. Jeopardize.
This is incorrect. It's JEOPARDISE. Jeopardize.
Paybush Primary. Cassian. Your word? Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yes, cyclone.
Cyclone. CYCLONE. Cyclone.
That's correct. Tyra? Your word? Judiciary. Some say judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary.
Judiciary. JUDI.
C-H-R-E, judiciary.
No, that's incorrect. It's Judiciary, judiciary. Next school. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley. Your word. Achievement.
Achievement. A-C-H-I-E-V-E-M-E-N-T, achievement.
That's correct. Kenya. Your word. Transparency.
Transparency. T-R-A-N-S-P-A-R-E-N-C-Y, transparency.
That's correct. St. Martin Primary. Nava. Your word. Ramification.
Ramification. R-A-M-I-F-I-C-A-T-I-O-N, ramification.
That's correct. Zeta. Your word. Erroneous.
Erroneous. E-R-R-O-N-E-O-U-S, erroneous.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Abijah. Your word. Variance.
Variance. V-A-R-I-A-N-C-E, variance.
That's correct. Malik. Your word. Application.
Application. A-P-P-L-I-C-A-T-I-O-N, application.
Separation.
Separation. S-E-P-A-R-A-T-I-O-N, separation. Zigzag. Z-I-G-Z-A-G, zigzag. Repercussion. R-E-P-E-R-C-U-S-S-I-O-N, repercussion.
Chlorophyll. C-H-L-O-R-O-P-H-Y-L-L, chlorophyll. Provincial. P-R-O-V-I-N-C-I-A-L, provincial.
Antigua. Antigua. Antigua.
Serenade. 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 Serenade.
Resurrection. Ressurection. Resurrection.
Primary. Your word. Extinct.
Extinct. Extinct. Extinct.
That's correct. The word fiber.
Fiber. Fibre. Fiber.
That's correct. Primary.
Never.
Never. Your word is twilight.
Twilight. TWILIGHT. Twilight.
That's correct. Your word. Gorgeous.
Can you repeat, please? Gorgeous. GORGEOUS. Gorgeous.
Traumatic. TRAUMATIC. Traumatic.
That's correct.
Malik.
Your word. ARS.
Heiress. HEIRESS. Heiress.
That's correct. That's our final in the first round. So we are now our 10 full, 10 from. Christian Union, you have
Two wrongs.
we are ending our first round. Everybody will be given 10 words, 10 rounds. That will be our first round. Christian Union Primary, Aiden. Peninsula.
Peninsula. PENINSULA. Peninsula.
That's correct. Your word? Treasury.
Treasury.
Treasury. Treasury.
Faucet. Faucet. Faucet.
Accumulation. 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 Tuberculosis. 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 Novitiate. Novicite. Novitiate.
Parliamentary. Parliamentary. Parliamentary.
Homonym. 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 Ferocious. 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 Ambience. Ambience. Ambience.
Sapphire. Sapphire. Radiology. radiology, radiology.
St. Mary's Primary. Attention, we have our word. Your word is blatant.
Blatant. B-L-A-T-A-N-T. Blatant.
Correct.
Paralysis. P-A-R-A-L-Y-S-I-S. Paralysis.
So that's our end of volume 1.
Okay, I guess you can take a break.
Oh my God.
So I'm asking that after I've done it the first time, you wait for me to call it a second time. You look to the judges. They are going to nod at you. You say the word, and then you spell. Okay? Are we okay? All right, and I would just like to suggest if you have any gum in your mouth, you may want to remove it. Okay, we are going to begin with the Christian Union Primary. Caden Simon, your word is beige.
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 Beige. B-E-I-G-E. Beige.
That is correct. MJ. Venomous. Venomous.
Venomous. V-E-N-O-M-O-U-S. Venomous.
That is correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is inquisitive. Inquisitive.
Inquisitive. I-N-Q-U-I-S-I-T-I-V-E. Inquisitive.
That is correct. Thank you. Talia. Topography. Topography.
Topography. T-O-P-O-G-R-A-P-H-Y. Topography.
Monjon Primary School. Your word is orchestrate. Orchestrate.
Orchestrate. O-R-C-H E-R S-T-R-A-T-E. Orchestrate.
That is incorrect. Orchestrate. O-R-C-H-E-S-T-R-A-T-E. Orchestrate. Ranella, you are up next there. Your word is Paisley. Paisley.
Paisley. P-A-I-S-L-E-Y. Paisley.
That is correct. Paisley. Primary. Jason. Your word is bouquet.
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 Bouquet. B-O-U-Q-U-E-T. Bouquet.
Tiara. Your word is aviation. Aviation.
Aviation. A-V-I-A-T-I-O-N. Aviation.
Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Enley. Fritz. Fritz.
Fruit. F-R-E-I-G-H-T. Fruit.
That is correct. Kenya. Your word is discipline. Discipline.
Discipline.
DISCIPLINE. Discipline.
Whisk. 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 Whisk.
Boisterous. BOISTEROUS. Boisterous.
Thank you, Zeta. That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adijan. Your word is etiquette. Etiquette.
Etiquette. ETIQUETTE. Etiquette.
Thank you. That's correct. Malik. Languish. Languish.
Languish. LANGUISH. Languish.
That is correct. Thank you. Everyone has gotten their first word. Now they're going to get their second. Christian Union Primary, Caden, Simon. Your word is amateur. Amateur.
ARMATURE. Amateur.
Correct. MJ. Municipal. Municipal.
Municipal. MUNICIPAL. Municipal.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Steroid. Steroid.
Steroid. STEROID. Steroid.
Correct. Thank you. Talia. Your word is quadrille. Quadrille.
Quadrille. QUADRILLE. Quadrille.
Correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Diverge. Diverge.
Diverge. DIVERGE. Diverge.
Correct. Ranella. Salient. Salient.
Salient.
Hold on. Salient.
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 Salient. SALIENT. Salient.
Correct. Paybush Primary. Jason. Jacuzzi.
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 Or you might hear it, jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. JACUZZI.
C-U-Z-Z-I, jacuzzi.
Correct. Tiara, your word is syringe. Syringe.
Syringe. S-Y-R-I-N-G-E. Syringe.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, and we are going to begin with Enley. Karaoke. Karaoke.
Karaoke. K-A-R-A-O-K-E. Karaoke.
Correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is cantankerous. Cantankerous.
Cantankerous. C-A-N-T-A-N-K-E-R-O-U-S. Cantankerous.
Correct. St. Martin Primary, Nava, your word is poinsettia. Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. P-O-I-N-S-E-T-T-I-A. Poinsettia.
Correct. Zeta. Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. P-S-Y-C-H-I-A-T-R-I-S-T. Psychiatrist.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Segregation. Segregation.
Segregation. S-E-G-R-E-G-A-T-I-O-N. Segregation.
Correct. Malik. Malik, your word is magician. Magician.
Magician. M-A-G-I-C-I-A-N. Magician.
That is correct. Now everyone is going to get their third word. We begin with Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Your word is gourmet. Gourmet.
Gourmet. G-O-U-R-M-E-T. Gourmet.
Correct. MJ. Your word is ultrasonic. Ultrasonic. Ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic. U-L-T-R-A-S-O-N-I-C. Ultrasonic.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word is gymnastics. Gymnastics.
Gymnastics. G-Y-M-N-A-S-T-I-C-S. Gymnastics.
Correct. Talia. Your word is vegetarian. Vegetarian.
Vegetarian. V-E-G-E-T-A-R-I-A-N. Vegetarian.
That is correct. Monjon Primary School, Levon Atidor. Your word is announcement. Announcement.
Announcement. ANN OUNCEMENT. Announcement.
Correct. Ranella. Your word is nutritious. Nutritious.
Nutritious. NUTRI. OUS. Nutritious.
That is incorrect. Nutritious. 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 Paybush Primary School. Jason, your word is barbecue. Barbecue.
Barbecue. BARBEQUE. Barbecue.
That is correct. Tiara, your word is petroleum. Petroleum.
Petroleum. PETROLEUM. Petroleum.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Enley, your word is pressure. Pressure.
Pressure. PRESSURE. Pressure.
Correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is trapezoid. Trapezoid.
Trapezoid. TRAPEZOID. Trapezoid.
That is correct. St. Martin Primary. Nava, Sylvester, your word is grieve.
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 Grieve. Grieve. GR.
Would you like me to repeat the word for you? Or a definition, or use it in a sentence for you?
Just repeat the word.
Just repeating the word is okay?
Yeah.
All right. Grieve. Grieve.
Grieve. GREIVE. Grieve.
That is incorrect. Grieve. 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 Zeta, capitole. Your word is. Before we give you your word, can we ask everyone else sitting down, especially our little people, to just please keep quiet? Please, it's becoming a distraction. And we're asking everyone on the stage to take your time. Stay calm, cool, and collected. You're already all winners to be here. Okay? Zeta, your word is apprehensive. Apprehensive.
Apprehensive.
NSIVE, apprehensive.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is unconventional. Unconventional.
Unconventional. UNCONVENTIONAL. Unconventional.
That is correct. Malik. Malik, your third word is vague. Vague.
Vague. VAUGE, vague.
That is incorrect. Vague. 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 Now the students are going to get their fourth word, and we are going to begin with Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Celestial. Celestial.
Celestial. CELESTIAL. Celestial.
That is correct, sir. MJ. Embryo. Embryo.
Embryo. EMBRYO. Embryo.
That is correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Embezzlement. Embezzlement.
Embezzlement. EMBEZZLEMENT. Embezzlement.
That is correct. Talia. Numerator. Numerator.
Numerator. NUMERATOR. Numerator.
That is correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Your word is bursary. Bursary.
Bursary. BURSARY. Bursary.
That is correct, Levon. Ranella, you are next. Your word is incoherent. Incoherent.
Incoherent.
Correct.
IN. Incoherent. INCOHERENT. Incoherent.
That is correct. Incoherent. Paybush Primary, Jason. Your word is patient. Patient.
Patient. PATIENT. Patient.
That is correct. Patient. Tiara. Your word is pageantry. Pageantry.
Pageantry. PAGEANTRY. Pageantry.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Enley. Enley. Poisonous. Poisonous.
Poisonous. Poisonous. Poisonous.
That is correct. Kenya? Kenya, your word is spherical. Spherical. It's spherical.
Spherical.
Do you want me to give you a definition, darling, or use it in a sentence?
Yes, please.
No problem.
But I know it. S-P-H-E-R.
Spherical, shaped like a sphere or ball. The earth is roughly spherical in shape.
Spherical. S-P-H-E-R-I-C-A-L. Spherical.
Spherical, correct. St. Martin Primary. Nava. Your word is arraign. Arraign.
Arraign. A-R-R-A-I-G-N. Arraign.
That is correct. Zeta. Your word is ulcerate. Ulcerate.
Ulcerate. U-L-C-E-R-A-T-E. Ulcerate.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is emeritus. Emeritus.
Emeritus. E-M-E-R-I-T-U-S. Emeritus.
That is correct. Thank you very much. Malik. Ultimatum. Ultimatum.
Ultimatum. U-L-T-I-M-A-T-U-M. Ultimatum.
Correct. Each student will now get their fifth word. Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Deceitful. Deceitful.
Deceitful. D-E-C-E-I-T-F-U-L. Deceitful.
Correct. MJ? MJ, your word is gimmick. Gimmick.
Gimmick. G-I-M-M-I-C-K. Gimmick.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is omelette. Omelette.
Omelette. O-M-E-L-E-T-T-E. Omelette.
Correct. Talia? Annulment. Annulment.
Annulment. A-N-N-U-L-M-E-N-T. Annulment.
Correct. Monjon Primary School. Livon. Irrigation. Irrigation.
Irrigation. IRR. IGATION. Irrigation.
That is correct. Ranella, your word is vascular. Vascular.
Can you give it to the dictionary?
Would you like the meaning? No problem. Vascular, related to blood vessels. And in a sentence, the surgeon specializes in vascular diseases.
Vascular. VAS. CU. LA. Vascular.
That is incorrect. VASCULAR, vascular. Paybush Primary School, Jason. Legislature. Legislature.
Legislator.
Legislature. Legislature or legislature? Legislature. If you need it in a sentence, I'm happy to do that for you.
You can put it in a sentence.
No problem. Okay, we have the word legislature. A group of people who make laws. Sentence. The legislature passed a new education bill. The word legislature.
Legislator. LEGISLATURE. Legislature.
Correct. Tiara. Tiara, your word is clientele. Clientele.
Clientele. CLIENTELE. Clientele.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Enley, your word is catalyst. Catalyst.
Catalyst. CATALYST. Catalyst.
That is correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is laundry. Laundry.
Laundry. LAUNDRY. Laundry.
Correct. St. Martin Primary, Nava. Brochure. Brochure.
Brochure. BROCHURE. Brochure.
Correct. Thank you. Zeta. Your word is xylophone. Xylophone.
Xylophone. XYLOPHONE. Xylophone.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijon. Your word is coupon. Coupon.
Coupon. COUPON. Coupon.
That is correct. Malik. Malik, your word is majority. Majority.
Majority. MAJORITY. Majority.
Correct. Okay, now the students now get their sixth word. Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Caden, your word is rheumatism. Rheumatism.
Rheumatism. RHEUMATISM. Rheumatism.
Correct. MJ. MJ, your word is denominator. Denominator.
Denominator. DENOMINATOR. Denominator.
Correct, sir. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia, your word is weaponry. Weaponry.
Weaponry. WEAPONRY. Weaponry.
That is correct. Talia. Convenience. Convenience.
Convenience. CONVENIENCE. Convenience.
Correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Your word is sabbatical. Sabbatical.
Sabbatical. SABATICAL. Sabbatical.
That is correct. Rendella. Accomplice. Accomplice.
Accomplice. ACCOMPLICE. Accomplice.
Correct. Paybush Primary, Jason. Criteria. Criteria.
Criteria. CRITERIA. Criteria.
That is correct. Tiara. Your word is European. European.
European. EUROPEAN. European.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Your word is occupancy. Occupancy.
Occupancy. OCCUPANCY. Occupancy.
Correct. Kenya. Investigator. Investigator.
Investigator. INVESTIGATION. Investigator.
Can you repeat the word at the beginning?
Investigator.
Investigator.
Oh.
It's incorrect. The word is investigator.
Oh.
Sorry, it's incorrect. INVESTIGATOR. Investigator. St. Martin Primary. Nava. Your word is vicinity. Vicinity.
Vicinity. VICINITY. Vicinity.
Correct. Zeta. Your word is cactus. Cactus.
Cactus. CACTUS. Cactus.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary. Addition. Your word is condensation. Condensation.
Condensation. CONDENSATION. Condensation.
That is correct. Malik. Alien. Alien.
Alien. ALIEN. Alien.
That is correct. Each student is now going to get their 7th word, their last word. Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon.
Yeah.
Ligament. Ligament.
Ligament. LIGAMENT. Ligament.
Correct. MJ. Your word is thoroughfare. Thoroughfare.
Thoroughfare. THOROUGH. Thoroughfare. I forgot to spell the last
That is incorrect, MJ. You did not complete. The word is thoroughfare. THOROUGFARE. Thoroughfare. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word is stalwart. Stalwart.
Stalwart. STALWART. Stalwart.
That's correct. Talia. Your word is kilohertz. Kilohertz.
Kilohertz. KILOHERTZ. Kilohertz.
That is correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Fluoride. Fluoride.
Fluoride. FLUORIDE. Fluoride.
That is correct. Ranella. tarpaulin. Or we would say tarpaulin.
Tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. Tarpaulin.
Correct. Paybush Primary, Jason. Derelict. Derelict.
Derelict. Derelict. DERELICT. Derelict.
Correct. Tiara. Your word is rejuvenate. Rejuvenate.
Rejuvenate. REJUVENATE. Rejuvenate.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Your word is rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Rehearsal. REHEARSAL. Rehearsal.
Correct. Kenya. A souvenir. A souvenir.
Souvenir. SOUVENIR. Souvenir.
That's correct. No audience. We in Dominica, we say souvenir, but souvenir is incorrect. It's a souvenir, not a souvenir. St. Martin Primary, Nava. Your word is smudge.
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 Smudge. SMUDGE. Smudge.
Correct. Zeta. Zeta, your word is meager. Meager.
Meager. MEAGRE. Meager.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your final word here is systematic. Systematic.
Systematic. SYSTEMATIC. Systematic.
Correct. Malik. Advisory. Advisory.
Advisory. ADVISORY. Advisory.
Correct, sir.
Okay, we are going to allow the judges to deliberate, and we know that we have a few ties. So we are going to allow the school who have tied to advance forward. So just allow us 2 minutes. one of two reasons. We observe that there is a freeway tie for first place. And the second reason is that these same kids are now going to have to take part in the Champs of Champs. And it's tiring, and because of this, we are now only going to allow the top 3 schools to advance to the finals of this section of the competition. All right? Are we clear? So I'm going to call the top 3 schools. We have a freeway tie for first place. So the 3 schools advancing for this year's 2025 Spelling Bee competition, all schools have an accumulated score of 330 marks. The St. Martin's Primary, the St. Mary's Primary, and the Lighthouse Academy. We want to congratulate all our other spellers. It was indeed a very tight competition. When we call the scores in the end, it's extremely close. But to ensure that we are able to complete the 2 competitions this morning before 1 o'clock, we must ensure, we must proceed to allowing these 3 schools to move forward. So we invite our other participants to just come down. Let's give them a round of applause, please. And our 3 schools advancing on would be, as I said, the St. Mary's Primary, the St. Martin's Primary, and the Lighthouse Academy. We are now going to use the words that you have not been exposed to decide who our winner is. So as I said earlier, these are words you should have been exposed to at school. Yeah. You have not seen them before, and it's going to help us to eliminate and arrive at a final winner. Okay? Some of them are just like what some are easy, some are more difficult.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, we're ready? Okay. We're going to go in the order as you all are seated. We're going to begin with Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
Can you please repeat that?
No problem. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. O-N-A. Onomatopoeia.
T-O-P-I-A, onomatopoeia.
That is incorrect. Onomatopoeia. O-N-O-M-A-T-O-P-O-E-I-A. Talia? Your word is solution. Solution.
Solution. S-O-L-U. T-A-N-T, solution.
That is incorrect. Solution. S-O-L-U-T-I-O-N. Solution. St. Martin's Primary School, Nava. Nava, your word is license.
License. L-I-C-E-N-S-E. License.
It's actually incorrect. L-I-C-E-N-C-E. If you recall the rules, we are using the British spelling. Ah. Zeta. Q. Your word is Q. Should I repeat for you?
Can I have a definition, please?
No problem there. Q. A line of people or vehicles waiting for something. A line of people or vehicles waiting for something. Used in a sentence, we had to stand in a long queue for the concert tickets. Take your time.
Q. Q-U-E-U-E. Q.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is subtle. Subtle.
Can I have that word in a sentence, please?
Yes, you may. One second, please. Subtle, delicate, or understated in meaning or expression. Delicate or understated in meaning or expression. Used in a sentence, there was a subtle change in her tone that hinted at concern. Can the audience settle down, please? Thank you. I'm going to repeat the word again for you, Adijan.
Yes, please.
Subtle. Subtle.
I don't get that wrong, you know. Subtle. S. U. T-T-L-E, subtle.
That is incorrect. S-U-B-T-L-E, subtle. Malik? Malik, your word is cozy. Cozy. And hold on, Malik. Hold on. We're going to give it to you in a sentence as well.
Okay.
We have the word cozy, meaning comfortable or warm. She sat in her cozy chair with a cup of tea. Cozy.
Cozy. C-O-Z-Y, cozy. Right again?
Judges? It's not British. Cozy is C-O-S-Y in British. And this has been said from the beginning in the rules at the beginning today, British, not US or American. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. It's clear now? Is it clear? Pardon? Audience, can we please settle along? You may want to leave, but we need to hear from the judges. Thank you. There is a clear first place, but you have a tie for second place. Thank you. So for the tie for second place, we are going to have Lighthouse and St. Mary's Primary. So Amelia, stay right where you are, darling. Your word is encyclopedia. Encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. E-N-C-Y. C-L-O-P-E-D-I-A. Encyclopedia.
That is incorrect. Encyclopedia, E-N-C-Y-C-L-O-P-A-E-D-I-A. Encyclopedia. Talia. Talia, your word is speciality. Speciality.
Speciality. S-P-E-C-I-A-L-I-T-Y. Speciality.
Correct. Not St. Martin's Primary, like we said, St. Mary's Primary. Adijan? You're okay. Adijan, look at me. Look at me. You're okay. Okay? You're okay. Equator. Equator.
Equator. EQUATOR. Equator.
That's correct. Malik? Oxidation. Oxidation.
Oxidation. OXIDATION. Oxidation.
That is correct.
Okay. So in the third place, we will have the Lighthouse Academy. Let's give them a round of applause. Second place, the St. Mary's Primary. And our champions for this morning, the St. Martin's Primary. We are going to allow the students a 5 minutes break because 4 of the students on the stage are part of the competition, the next phase of the competition. The judges are going to address you of some of the scores in the meantime. Competition. Okay. So if you realize the students are very much acquainted with the words, this is because we sent the words out from September. So we gave the students ample time to become familiar with the words. They are quite familiar. So what we are going to do for Champs of the Champs, we have 7 schools going to be represented. We are going to use 2 rounds with the words that the students are familiar with, and then I reintroduce my box again. 9 schools. So I reintroduce the box again with the words that they are not familiar with to determine who is the champ of the champs.
Hello, hello, may I have your attention, please? The people that I'm going to call, kindly take your places on the stage, please, and sit in the order in which your name is going to be called. MJ. 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 Where's MJ? Okay, MJ, sit. So we have MJ, Zeda, Talia from Lighthouse, Adi John, Adi, where are they now? They went to the bathroom. Amelia, go to the stage, please. Malik, Caden, Sunday, or promotion, and Enley. These are the champions from the district competition, okay? So we have, I'm going to call it again, MJ. MJ, sit first, please. MJ, followed by Zeda, Talia, followed by Talia. You know, there is name there. Talia. But we have it in a particular order. Pardon me? But that's what I'm doing. Adijuan, Amelia. Where's Adijuan? Sit there for me, please. Thank you. Amelia next. Malik next. Malik, sit next to Amelia, please. Thank you. Caden, next to Malik. Promotion and Enley. Okay, so these are the champions, the district champions. Okay?
As I said, we are going to do 2 rounds with words that you are familiar with. You are actually going to get 2 out of the 300 plus words you have to study that you are familiar with. All right? At the end, if any of you get any of the words given to you wrong, you are going to be eliminated. Everybody with me? So you must have 2 words correct to remain up here. Then I go to the black box, the new words, the gold box, and we continue to eliminate after every row. The person who remains here is our champ of champs. Are we clear?
MJ, you are up first. MJ, your word is eucalyptus. Eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus. UCALYPTUS. Eucalyptus.
That is incorrect. What? Eucalyptus. 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 Zeta? Your word is bereavement. Bereavement.
Bereavement. BEREAVEMENT. Bereavement.
Correct. Talia? Your word is sabotage. Sabotage.
Sabotage. SABOTAGE. Sabotage.
Correct. Adijan. Your word is medieval. 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 Again? In a sentence? Okay, sir. It's not on the list? So we don't give it? Or so we don't? Oh, so we don't give it at this time. Okay, so they don't have the opportunity to get the word in a sentence at this time. Okay, so okay, so they're saying that it's not on there, so you get another word. Okay, you get another word. We're okay?
Yes, miss.
All right then. Your word is kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope.
Correct. Amelia? Amelia, your word is photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Correct. Malik? Malik, your word is domineering. Domineering.
Domineering. DOMINERING. Domineering.
That is incorrect. Domineering. 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 Kaden? Your word is chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll. CHLOROPHYLL. Chlorophyll.
Correct. Promotion. Your word is urgency. Urgency.
Urgency. URGENCY. Urgency.
Correct. Enli? Enli, your word is temperament. Temperament.
Temperament. TEMPERAMENT. Temperament.
Correct. We go back to MJ. MJ, your word is glockenspiel. Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. GLOCKENSPIEL. Glockenspiel.
That is correct. Zeta. Your word is typhoid. Typhoid.
Typhoid. TYPHOID. Typhoid.
Correct. Talia. Your word is resilience. Resilience.
Resilience. RESILIENCE. Resilience.
Correct. Adijan. Your word is discretionary. Discretionary.
Discretionary. discretionary. Discretionary.
Correct. Discretionary. Amelia? Amelia, your word is distraught. Distraught.
Distraught. D-I-S-T-R-A-U-G-H-T. Distraught.
Distraught. Correct. Malik? Malik, your word is jeopardize. Jeopardize.
Jeopardize. Jeopardize. Jeopardize.
That is correct. Caden? Your word is surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance. S-U-R-V-E-I-L-L-A-N-C-E. Surveillance.
Correct. Promotion. Your word is cenotaph. Cenotaph.
Cenotaph. C-E-N-O-T-A-P-H. Cenotaph.
That is correct. Enli? Your word is acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. A-C-Q-U-A-I-N-T-A-N-C-E. Acquaintance.
That is correct. Acquaintance. Okay, and this brings us to the end of our initial round. And as we said earlier, that the spellers or students with 2 correct words get to move forward. So if I call your name, please remain on the stage. And if I do not call your name, you may walk down. But just remember, you have all done very, very well. Okay? Let's give them a round of applause, please. Everyone who is on stage presently. So I would like the following students to remain on stage. Zeda, Talia, Adijan, Amelia, Caden, Promotion, and Enli. Please remain on stage. A round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. You did wonderful. You did an awesome job. You represented yourself and your schools well. Okay, so these are words that you all are not familiar with. Stay calm. Okay, we are going to begin with Zeda. Your word is genre. Genre.
Genre. G-E-N-R-E. Genre.
Correct. Talia. Your word is microorganism. Microorganism.
Microorganism. B-I.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Not microorganism. 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 Like a mic. Microorganism.
Microorganism. M-I-C-R-O-R-G-A-N-I-S-M. Microorganism.
That is incorrect. It's microorganism. M-I-C-R-O-O-R-G-A-N-I-S-M. Microorganism. Adijan, you're next. Your word is aristocrats. Aristocrats.
Aristocrats. A R I S T O P R A T aristocrat.
The word is aristocrats.
Crats.
It's incorrect. A-R-I-S-T-O-C-R-A-T. Aristocrats. Amelia. Your word is crystallization. Crystallization.
Crystallization. C-R-Y-S-T-A-L I-S-A-T-I-O-N, crystallization.
That is incorrect. Crystallization, C-R-Y-S-T-A-L-L-I-S-A-T-I-O-N, crystallization. Hayden? Hayden, your word is adaptation. Adaptation.
Adaptation. A-D-A-P-T. A-T-I-O-N. Adaptation.
Correct. Promotion, you are next. Your word is vaccine. Vaccine.
Vaccine. V-A-C-I. A-T.
That is incorrect. Vaccine, V-A-C-C-I-N-E, vaccine. Enley? Enley, your word is invertebrates. Invertebrates.
Invertebrate. I-N.
Can the audience please settle down and let's not distract the students. It's already nerve-wracking.
Invertebrate. I-N-V-U-R-T. E-B-R-A-T-E, invertebrate.
Correct. Excuse me? He said you are? Okay. I'm sorry, Enley. Judges said you spelled incorrectly. Invertebrate. Invertebrate, Invertebrate. Invertebrate. Okay, at the end of this round, we only had 2 students who spelled their words correctly, and they shall remain on the stage to continue on to the next. And they are Zeda Capitole and Caden Simon. The rest of you, thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Remember, you're doing well. Take a deep breath. You're good. You're good. You're doing well. You're good, Zeta. You're fine. Ready? Okay. Zeta. Zeta, your word is chromosome. Chromosome.
Chromosome.
Chromosome.
Chromosome. CHROMOZOME. Chromosome.
That is incorrect. Chromosome. 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 No. Zeta, no crying. You're good. Let's give Zeta a round of applause, please. She needs a little encouragement. Zeta, you're awesome. Remember that? Mr. Simon, it's your turn. Oxymoron. Oxymoron.
Oxymoron. OXYMORON. Oxymoron.
That is incorrect. Oxymoron. 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 So we're still continuing with the 2 students on the stage. Gather yourselves. Gather yourselves. Ready? You ready? Step back. Do you want water? You ready? You ready? Breathe. Let's go. Zeta, your word is bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. One last time.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Take your time.
Bureaucracy. bureaucracy. Bureaucracy.
That is incorrect. Bureaucracy. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-C-Y. Bureaucracy. Mr. Simon, are we ready? Let's go. Your word? Anesthetic. Hold on. Your word? Anesthetic.
Anesthetic. A-N-A-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Anesthetic.
That is incorrect. Anesthetic. A-N-A-E-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Anesthetic. Let's give them a round of applause. Keep them going. Keep them going. Seda. Good. Your word is pneumonia. 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 Or you say pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
Yes, dear.
Nu-
Take your time.
pneumonia. N-U-M-O-N-I-A. Pneumonia.
That is incorrect. It's P-N-E-U-M-O-N-I-A. Pneumonia. Mr. Simon, you are next, sir. Caden, your word is rendezvous. Rendezvous.
R-A-N-E-U-V-U.
That is incorrect. Rendezvous. R-E-N-D-E-Z-V-O-U-S. Rendezvous. And we keep going. All right. Seda? Seda, your word is alliteration. Alliteration.
Alliteration. A-L-I-T-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. Alliteration.
That is incorrect. It's A-L-L-I-T-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. Alliteration. Caden? Your word is silhouette. Silhouette.
C-I-L-O-W-E-T.
That is incorrect. Silhouette. S-I-L-H-O-U-E-T-T-E. Silhouette. Zeta? No, that go already. Your word is biodiversity. Look at me. Zeta. Biodiversity.
Biodiversity. B-I-O. D-I.
Caden, you are next. Kaden, your word is? Constellation. Constellation.
Constellation.
Constellation.
Constellation. Constellation.
That is incorrect. Constellation, Constellation. Constellation. So we have a winner, actually. Okay, can we both of you come down, please?
Congrats. Okay? It wasn't intended to make you all cry. Okay. The intention of the final round for the Champs of Champs really wasn't intended to make the students cry. It was really to challenge the students. So I'm very sorry, students. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do our summary of the spelling bee competition. My heart is a bit heavy, but I'm really sorry. Okay, so we extend heartfelt thanks to all those who contributed to the success of this year's spelling bee, our sponsors, Macmillan Education and the Jay's Bookstore, students, judges, teachers, families, and supporters. Your presence and participation made this event a true celebration of academic excellence and community spirit. This year's competition was a testament to the hard work and determination of our young spellers. Beyond the excitement of the event itself, the spelling bee served as a valuable educational experience, offering students a wide range of benefits from strengthened vocabulary and improved studying habits to greater self-confidence, resilience, and public speaking skills. These outcomes support not only their academic growth, but also their personal development that lasts well beyond the classroom. That said, we must recognize some of the challenges of the competition. Not necessarily, this was a more general phrase, but however, several students during our preliminary rounds struggled with common spelling difficulties, such as silent wet letters, tricky vowel combinations, homophones, and irregular spelling rules. Additionally, not all students took part, or not all schools took part in the competition, despite having early access to the materials. And as I said earlier, the words were sent out in September before the school year began, and the words for 2026 will be sent out again in September. It is our hope that these words would have been integrated into the English instruction at school, and all students, not only the competitors, would have received the exposure to a wide range of new vocab. This limited participation was disappointing, especially with regards to some of the catchment areas, as well as students who deserved a chance to develop and demonstrate their language at scale was lost. To address this issue, we encourage schools and educators to support students with consistent practice, exposure to word patterns, and mock spelling activities. Implement strategies such as using phonetical tools, encouraging reading, and organizing in-class spelling challenges can greatly improve performance and participation. Moreover, exposing students to new words significantly enhances their writing skills by expanding their vocab and improving their abilities to express ideas creatively and clearly. It is hoped it will help them to develop a deeper and stronger writing style, refine their sentence structure, and increase reading comprehension skills. With a broader vocab, students gain confidence in both writing and speaking, whilst also sharpening their critical and analytical abilities, a skill that teachers often complain is lacking in today's classroom. This exposure ultimately leads to better academic performance and prepares students to communicate more effectively across various subjects. As a union, we acknowledge that there is a need for a pronunciation app to be introduced in the spelling bee, so as to ensure that there is standardization in pronunciation. Despite this setback, we remain optimistic. The talent and potential displayed this year reminds us of a bright future that lies ahead for Dominican students. We are especially proud of our winners and all participants who demonstrated courage, grace, and love for learning. The Dominica Association of Teachers remains unwavering in its commitment to hosting the spelling bee and advancing the educational development of Dominican students. This event is more than just a competition. It is a vital platform for nurturing intellectual growth, promoting language mastery, and empowering students to reach their fullest potential. DAT is dedicated in ensuring that every child has the opportunity to showcase their talent, develop confidence, and acquire valuable skills that will serve them throughout their academic and professional lives. We will continue to work closely with our educators, schools, and the community to make this spelling bee even more impactful and inclusive in the years to come. Our commitment to excellence to education through initiatives like this is stronger than ever, and we look forward to supporting and inspiring students in the pursuit of academic excellence. We look forward to even greater participation at next year's competition. As we close today's spelling bee, be reminded that each challenge faced and every word spelled brings you closer to your true potential. At the Dominica Association of Teachers, our motto is rising to true professionalism, and this competition embodies this spirit. It is about pushing beyond limits, continually learning and striving for excellence in everything we do. Let today's achievement inspire you to keep rising in your academic journey, your career, and your lives. Together, we rise to true professionalism, one word at a time. Every word you spell, every challenge you overcome is a step towards a greater potential. The journey does not end here. Let us be reminded that with dedication, resilience, and love for learning, you can achieve anything. Keep striving, keep growing, and always believe in the power of your words. Students, together we build, together we grow, together we succeed. Thank you. So, we come to the end of our competition, and I'm going to hand over. This one is.
this one. We have plenty to do. Okay, we have, we recognize every student in the various districts. The top student in every district will be recognized this afternoon. The top school in the district will also be recognized this afternoon. And of course, the winning school and the Champ of Champs. Okay? So we begin with the Northern District. No, not it. The top student of the Northern District. Top student of the Northern District. We have, was it in the camera there? Okay. And that was from Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, Mr. Enid Tulloch. From the Southern District, I can't remember the child's name, but it's from Trafalgar Primary School. Trafalgar Primary School, the Southern District. The top, what's the top student there? The top speller. What's the top speller? The top speller, the top speller. I can't really name it. No problem. That's it? I give it to you already? Okay. We have two. There's one west. What's the person again? West of the street. The modern school. What one? Eastern. Okay, give me the Eastern. For Eastern. For the Eastern District, Lighthouse Christian Academy, the top student, Amelia. She shows up. The Western District, I can't pronounce the name, but SMP, come please for your trophy. Western District. These were the top students for the district competition. The top schools for the district, Northern District, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. Southern District. Okay. No, sorry. Let's drop out of the parameters. Okay, so let's drop out of that. Thank you. Southern District, Trafalgar Primary School. Oh, that's what is on the stage. That's what is on the stage. That's the back of it. Okay. Come down, students. Come down. Hi. The bag is there for them. Go down. Yeah, I know. Eastern District Lighthouse Christian Academy. Which is this thing? And for the Western District, St. Mary's Primary. Okay. Students. Yeah. Ms. Mondesi?
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. We are winding up. We are winding down. We've been here for a minute. So we are now going to award the winners of the competition for today. Before we do so, let us give all of them a round of applause, please, to not only the students, but their parents who have assisted them, the parents who are present here today, as well as the teachers who worked with the students. Hats off to you all. You all have done a very wonderful job with the students. So in the overall competition, in third place, we have Lighthouse Christian Academy, represented by Amelia John Baptist and Talia Daru. Please come forward and receive your trophies. Let's give them a round of applause, please. We can be louder. Good job, ladies. You all did quite well. And they are also being presented with a voucher from Jay's bookstore that they can use in-store. And I know parents will be very happy for that because the price of the textbooks are constantly rising. So we are thankful, Mr. Luis, for that gesture on behalf of the parents. In second place, we had the St. Mary's Academy, represented by Adijan Dukre and Malik Filbert. St. Mary's Primary, sorry. Good job, gentlemen, good job. You represented your school and yourselves and your families quite well. Congratulations to you. Second place, St. Mary's Primary School. Awesome. And the winners of the competition today, we have the St. Martin's Primary School, represented by Nava Sylvester and Zeda Capitole. Congratulations, ladies. Good job, good job. Zeta. And then we had the champ of the champs. The first, second, and third spellers for this competition. Okay, we have third place. We're beginning with third place. Is that correct, sir? Okay. Can you all give me a second, please? So our top two spellers, in second place, we have Mr. Simon, Mr. Caden Simon. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Good job, Caden. You did very, very, very well. Your family, your friends, your school are all very proud of you. Congratulations. And we have the top speller being Zeda Capitole. Let's give Zeda a round of applause, please. And we saw how many of the students on stage reacted to not getting a word correct. They put all the... They put all their effort into it. They invested time. So they were very passionate about competing today. Congratulations to all of you, and a job well done. And then we have our Champ of the Champs trophy. The Champ of the Champs trophy goes to Zeda Capitole. Good job, Zeda. Okay, so we are now making a presentation on behalf of the Dominica Association of Teachers to our Macmillan representative.
To you, Miss, I keep forgetting your name, Alice, we present you with this token as our appreciation for being here with us at this auspicious occasion for Spelling Bee. This book, you will see, I'm sure you have seen Dominica a little bit and how beautiful it is. This is going to give you more information on Dominica and the beauty of this place. Okay? And in this, we have a little thing, a little treat, so you can enjoy yourself. A bit of Dominica. Most welcome. All right. And thank you very much again for that. In appreciation for all that you've been doing for us, you're very supportive of our activities. And I mean, you always you constantly give us advice as to what to do, what not to do, whatever, and so on. So we're extremely grateful, and we want to present you with a little token of appreciation. Mr. Bogart is receiving on behalf of J's Limited. Mrs. Nicholas, our long-serving president who served our organization with distinction, and she is with us today. So we want to show our appreciation for all that she has done for DAT. Yes, miss. Thank you very much for what you've done. It's not over yet. We still have two little things to give. To the winning school, compliments Ace Shinifan and Company Limited. We have a token, a little hamper. So will the winning school, if the principal is there, or teacher, or whoever it is, please come forward and pick up for your school. Also compliments again ACS Limited to our champ of champs, a little hamper. So can the parents come with the child to pick it up? Can the parents come along with the child, please? Those finalists, if you have not received a bag, please come on stage to collect your bag. Compliments, Macmillan's Company Limited. If you had yours already, if you got one already, it's not you, but those who didn't get, who have not received yet. They're good. Thank you. Who? Yeah, I think so. I think they all got this. Yeah. Okay, it was a long day, but a very enjoyable day, I think. To close it all up, I'll ask Miss Robinson to give us a vote of thanks before we close.
The Dominican Association of Teachers expresses gratitude to Macmillan Education Caribbean and representative for their partnership which assisted in making this spelling competition possible. Special thank you to Mr. John Lewis, Managing Director of Jays Limited, for sponsoring this competition from its inception to now. Thank you to the Ministry of Education for your support, education officials, Mr. Robert Gist, Mr. David Maxime, and Ms. Kendra Roberts for your presence here. Thank you to our special guest, Mrs. Celia Nicholas, former president of the Dominican Association of Teachers, for being with us today. We thank the Goodwill Primary School students, Adeya Baltazar and Mike Charles, for their wonderful rendition of the national anthem. To the principals and teachers of all the participating schools for your effort in preparing the students, we say thank you. We are grateful to the parents for giving your children permission to participate and supporting them throughout the competition. Thank you to all the students who participated. You all tried, and for that, you are all winners. DAT is appreciative of the generous contributions of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Mrs. Ivona John Baptist Luge, Ms. Edlyn Harris, and Ms. Dawn Sims. Thank you to the Public Service Union for the use of this building. And thank you to the media, DBS and MO News, for live coverage of this competition. Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed day.